Hello, hello. Good evening, everybody, and hello. Welcome to the start of the stream, Equus. Glad to hear that you got a notification. So yeah, doing something a little new today. This is something that's kind of been on my radar for a while. I think I got it in a Humble Bundle some time ago. You know, little fishing game. I also think it's part of like the Steam fishing event that's going on right now. 24 hour. Let's not do that. Metric. We'll keep metric on. But yeah, some refreshing rolls fix the issue, hopefully. But I mean, you got it, so that's what counts. So yeah, this is a little game about fishing, and it seemed a little spooky. Yeah, Eldritch fishy game. A little Cthulhu action going on, kinda. I don't have the DLC for it, but it looked like there was plenty of content in the full game anyway, so... or the main game. So I didn't even realize that Steam had some sort of like event ongoing for this, I guess, themed around fishing. See, the morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. You've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, and I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings at the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time, it can really creep up on you. Okay, so... let's see. Move forwards with... all the boat can go in reverse. Well, I guess boats can do that. Okay, so time only goes while I'm going. Move to a fishing spot. See, an ad break is about to start, so I'll wait to start fishing until that's over. I'll just kind of look at my quests and look around the menus so that, you know, nothing important is missed. So it just wants me to catch a fish. I guess I don't have anything. Let's see here. So, peculiar engine. Operational 14. KN. Is that kilonewtons? I don't think 14 kilonewtons is very much force. That doesn't sound right. Isn't like 1 newton the force it takes to like move a paperclip like an inch or something? I don't know, it's been a while since I've taken a physics class. Let's see, basic fishing poles. So yeah, I know that there are a bunch of, you know, you get all your slots here. Then you get a whole bunch of different engines that go faster. And then there are also different catching types that you need a whole bunch of different poles for. I think you can use different poles for different things. Let's see. Okay, so I think that dotted line is going to be the world border. So we're in the center. Let's see, Devil's Spire. Or Devil's Spine, Twisted Strand. Gale Cliffs, Stellar Basin. What else do we have? Messages. I guess we wouldn't really have any of those. And the encyclopedia. Oh, this has like all the fishies. And what on the left, there was like all the different fishing types. So, see, coastal shallow, oceanic, abyssal, hadal, mangrove. Mangroves are like the trees that grow out of the water. The hell's the difference between abyssal and hadal? Aren't those like all the very, very deep spots? Guess there wouldn't be much of a difference between coastal and shallow anyway. Typically, if it's, you know, adjacent to the coasts. It's not like many coasts are at a steep cliff. Alrighty. Let's see what the fishies are about. Hello, Fury. Indeed, many a fish. Toot. Blue mackerel. Oh, I see. I have to, like, actually place some. Well, might as well fish it completely out. Depleted. Alright. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Oh, don't call the fish practically worthless. That's not very nice. Guessing I won't be able to catch any of those, since those will probably be, you know, oceanic instead of shallows or coastal. How was the game volume, by the way? A cod. Oh, that's got the, ooh. I can fit that in there. Yeah. There. Yeah. It only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking specific actions. Don't have the equipment for... Oh yeah, that looks a little weird. Probably not gonna have the equipment for much, really. Let's go over to that spot. Little slow boat. Is this coastal? Shallow. This isn't going to be coastal either, I don't think. Maybe we'll head back and... I'll check this one spot just to make sure. I wonder if aside from... Oh, this is coastal, okay. Sure. We'll stick that in there. Getting a little dark, but we're about out of room. Okay. Select your lights by holding the left button and then toggle them with X. Ah, I see, okay. Little spooky eye on the clock. Don't love that. What if the light does anything? I know, there's this other game I played, Sunless Sea, that you kind of don't want... Like, using the light, in that game kind of helps stave off insanity, which is a mechanic, but it also like, burns fuel. I wonder if the light has anything additional in this game. Wait, dock. Step under the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you the replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. I want to make this easy for you. Till your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. Think of a small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied, understand? Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase your catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then, sell those fish while they're still fresh. Oh, this man looks friendly. Enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. Familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly from a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. Oh, what happened to the old one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns and other islands might pay different, but, well, you've still got a debt outstanding here. I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. Ooh, that has a little crown on it. Oop. Oh yeah, I can just press X to sell all fish. Nice. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? I'll send it to storage. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned you might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. I've almost repaid my loan just off of that. That's fun. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is upfront and everything takes time to install. Also, if you take on any damage on the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Okay, so the bigger, these both do shallows. Bigger one has a faster speed. Guess we really only have room for this. Oh yeah, and it also looks like, okay. So I'm pretty sure based on what I've seen before, like parts can only go in like these certain slots here, but also any free space you have, you can just stuff with fish. But we'll go ahead and install that rod. Put on. I don't think there's anything else that I can't even afford anything else. That's okay. We'll sleep until morning. Yeah, I do like it. It's unfortunate that it doesn't continue to play on the main menu. You know, it started playing right when I launched the stream, but it doesn't auto repeat, so it eventually cut out, but that's kind of a small thing. I usually just have like a little starting screen just to, you know, adjust a few things and not immediately be talking when I press go live. Let's look at research. Fancy. Oh, right. And so I can get some combination rods. Flexible fishing pole. There's also some engines. Improved engine. Lots of nets. I mean, you're basically here near the start. I do have, I forgot, did you join my Discord? I do have, I do send out pings, and I also post on, like, Blue Sky and stuff. Although Discord pings would probably be the most convenient. Yeah, you're on. In the roles channel, one of the first buttons is like live announcements. I ping that role every time. Hydraulic rod, okay. I think maybe. I don't know which one to get. I'll get the hydraulic rod. That'll let me get some new action going. Although I'm probably not going to be able to actually like invest in it until I get another spot. Okay, well, we don't want to fish while it's spooky o'clock. All right, let's undock. Toot toot. It is a very, very peaceful soundtrack. Also, what's that new road I got? Shallow and coastal, right? Oh, so this spot here, I'll be able to do. What gulf flounder? These are kind of big. I guess I can always rearrange fish as I get them if I get something else that would fit a little bit better. Yeah, I'll be able to like put those sideways ones in there. Ooh, trophy caught. Okay. If I find another coastal, I might be able to, I don't know if this is coastal or not. So dang, my ship is slow. Disturbed, okay. High stock. Yeah. Probably be a good idea to head back to town after. Is there any other way that I can organize this stuff? That doesn't help. Put that up there. We'll smush those in there. Okay, I think that's probably going to be it. I'll also have to probably make my next investment a better engine. I'm pretty sure I can rarely get research parts from just fishing. I also might actually chance fishing at the nighttime. See what happens. Alright, fishmonger. Had a special order come through for a customer. If ye can fulfill it, I'll pay above normal prices. What about the order? Ask for 1 gold flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them when you have them both. You can have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort it out for you. You got any fish for that order? Probably give him my smallest one. Come back when you have everything. Not a regular business, eh? Alright, so we have this new hydraulic. Oh, that's expensive. These engines, these rusty engines also don't seem that great. 10 kilonewtons. Versus, I think our start is 14. It would let us get a little bit faster. I don't know. I think we'll hold off until we get some research. We'll risk the spooky hours. I also saw I got something right. Okay, so encyclopedia. I want to say, yeah, these look like eels to me. We brought him a body. Would he keep it on ice too? He's the fishmonger, not the body monger. So maybe not. Oof. Okay, that's it's a little weird. But we have some great eels. I see. That's pretty foggy. I was actually kind of looking at that other, like, cozy fish game, like web fishing or something. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Panic. Harvest some new fish. I imagine there's also going to be fish at different hours. So, yeah, that's probably why we're getting these squiddies. You looked for a cozy fish game and picked Dredge. You know, it looked pretty cozy. I mean, it has a nice soundtrack, but no, I already had Dredge in my library. Earlier this week, or I think at the end of last week, I asked some people on my Discord, because I have my games public on my Steam profile. You know, I asked them for some game suggestions, and someone flipped through and saw that I had Dredge, and I was already kind of thinking about playing it, since I already have it. I have a lot of games that I just accrue from Humble Bundles that I, like, never play. Let's see, why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. Should peek at your Steam, perhaps. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Eol Mayor? Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you please give this package to the dock worker there? Sure. Mayor hands you a small damp package attached to string. It's dripping slightly. Dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. I'm going to check your compass and map if you get lost. Oh, you couldn't have given it to me in the morning? You got any fish for that order? Just leave whatever ye have. Oh, that first one I caught is a big one. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a bit more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. You got any fish? Why, coincidentally, I do. 21. Let's see. 22.7. Alrighty. Sell all the fishies. Also move that over yonder. They're quickly walking towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Great Omero is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve fishmonger's services. We might have something to talk about you soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Let's see, encyclopedia. Alright, that's just gonna be the fishies. Great Omero, so east. That's not very far. And then flip through those. Sorry, anytime I get some exclamation marks, then I've got to make sure to clear them out. You know how it is. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. Having extra space, more attachment points for equipment, even superior holes. Need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Oh, we get materials. There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored. So, you don't need to worry if you only have half of what we need. Okay. Light space, rod space. Yeah, we'll have to do that a bit later. So we don't really have anything new to get. Let's have a little bit of a rest. We'll wake up just before dawn. I'm sure it'll be fine. Toot toot. I like how the horn just like starts it. I wasn't expecting to hear a toot back. Interesting. Toot toot. Ooh. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Aw. We'll move that there. I don't know where to get a black grouper. This spot has been depleted. I think they said that you can get... Oh, this looks like groupers, maybe? No, I think these are the flounders that we caught earlier. Yeah. Also looks like we're kind of tapped on space. We'll have to come back to that old fishing spot later. Hopefully there's a fishmonger here. What? A delivery? Let's see here. Here's a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Erg, this smells foul. You obviously took your sweet time getting here with it. What? I was here in a few hours. You won't let me pay for delivering the state, but maybe I can give you for this. I was given this old book a few weeks back. Didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing added to cabin. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Man, he cheated me. See, you enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves are full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over his silver spectacles. Hello, is that No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today? No. No, I do not. Guessing storage also is, not linked. Selective active book, pastime. So I guess reading is passive, that's nice. So we don't really have anything else to do since our inventory is kind of full. Oh, I see, it's just like the cabin light, basically. And then if I get another light, I can, put it on the front. Also pretty sure I need like a crane or something in order to get shipwreck parts. What if we should chance fishing some more at the evenings? There are some special fish we can only get at night. $147, so that's $451 dues. Does the shipwright have like a crane or something? I don't think so. I wonder if we should get another light. Twitter line, oceanic. I won't be able to use that unless I get rid of my other rod, but then I won't be able to. Yeah, we'll investigate some of the wrecks and see what they need. Might not be a bad idea to invest in a new engine. I was hoping to get a what's it called? Some research parts. Oh, I see a sparkle. House towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. Ponder the intrinsic power of this structure. A vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. The lighthouse towers above. Okay, so I guess the sparklies are just like world building. Uh-oh, my spookometer is tingling. Hey, I got a grouper. We needed that. Okay, if I recall correctly, actually... Right, I think that worked best. It is dark. Eels. Yeah. Maybe we should head back to town. That's very spooky. I do see that there's a bottle to grab over there. Oh. We go through these rocks. We're okay. Oh why? You look exhausted. You're not gonna get some sleep, are you? So we say taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Yeah, my spookometer is maxed. I wonder if they actually pay more on the special order based on how big the fish is. Longer wraps up the fish and hands you money. Didn't think I had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. We need to talk to you about this new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. Got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed if the ship right. Okay. Let's see, should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out, see anywhere, come back after a day to check on it. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Let's book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. New shimmering fish scales are sucked to the cover. Lasts for 3 days. Okay. I should probably... Which was a new engine. I'll buy some crab pots. And then I'll deploy them. Yeah. Shipwright. Looks like some of your equipment can use some fixing. We can repair it here. My equipment could use fixing? I don't know what was broken. Okay, I'll also get a new engine. Just so we go a little bit faster. And let's see, cabin. 54%. We'll keep working on that. That barely helped my spookometer. Some crab pots. Select the crab pot ability. Okay. Catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. Oop. I wonder if it'll get better the deeper they are. I would kind of like to deploy all the pots in like an area where, you know, I can get them a little bit easier. Ooh, sharkies. Can I get these? Oceanic. Don't have the right spot for it. Well, let's get this. Oop. Ooh, planks. Shapes in the deep. You don't have the right equipment. Right, so I think I need like a crane or something. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll keep looking for the fishies. So we can get a nice little crane. I wonder where the next town is going to be. I'm a little worried to venture too far out since I'm not going to have an oceanic rod. How these spots all depleted. Or if this is going to be coastal or ocean. We will find out. Coastal. Oh, it's the cods. The cod of duty. Ooh, reading complete. Yeah, go to my cabin. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Yay. On rods, reels, and gigs. Alrighty. I think we'll probably have to head back to town after this one. I'm wondering if there's a way I can even fit another one of those in there. Indeed. How do I... Fury help, how do I smush more fishies into here? I don't know if there's a way I can get these, because I need like an L shape. I don't think it's possible with these flounders. I might just have to head back. Something's sparkling here. Yeah. I'll see about what it takes to get a thing to start dredging it as it was. What are these? Okay. Can we get one squid? We'll have to pack it in. I wonder what if there's a light to signal that it's like full. Okay. Where does Dredge take place? I don't think it's like in a real world location. Pretty sure it's just a fictional spot. Or a fictional world even. Sell old the fishies. Shipwright. So yeah, nothing she has is for dredging it. In the water. Hold on. How do I access the repair menu or the research menu? I wonder how I'm supposed to get research parts, because I thought you got them from like dredging things. Maybe we just need to work on pursuits. Over the package. It was dated like in 1927 and got me curious. Yeah, well, I found a couple of notes that said that they were dated. Let's see. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon. Our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets back to Greater Marrow. Love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these waters, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. You renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I could see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Yeah, it also... I don't think we know, like, what date the current game is. You know, it's probably just, I know a lot of places still, you know, use, like, a real date format. You know, not like Morrowind, like, the third moon of, like, the second age of Sundos or whatever. See, we had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. Rocks seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We don't see what they were, which is of some concern because we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's checked over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's also paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Well, I need crab. Because we can just sleep off the night. And then check crab. Toot toot. Ah, so it does flash. Check pot. Would be nice if there was like a keybind for a take all. I wonder if the deeper ones are gonna... They probably will have a better haul. I can move them somewhere else a little later. Ooh. And research part. We could use that. Since these are a bunch of ones, we can shuffle them around as we need to. Let me scoot around the edge of the island. So this is going to be oceanic, so let's skip this. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a dredge. And some more flounders. Trophy, yeah. I think we can say this is must not be McDonald's because I am not loving it. Cyclopean flounder. I'm sure it'll be okay. Also, I don't like the music changed after we caught that. Okay. We'll investigate this shipwreck and then head back to town. What's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. I'll have to come back for that. I got an achievement. Have a full cargo. Okay, yeah, we can return to these items later. Good, 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 good. What other abilities? Spyglass. Ooh, that already has a crabby. But my inventory is full. Ooh. Alright, fishmonger man. Crab pots get a bit worn out. Shipwright should patch him up. That's a big chungus of a crab there. Alright. Thinking about the possibility political / war influence feels applicable, but it seems not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just, you know, entirely fantasy setting. Or, well, fictional, I should say. And the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is a sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. Pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices a fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. Not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Let's see. Game isn't really about either of those things, just a fine day of fishing. Yeah, it's a perfectly normal and cozy fishing day. Sell all fishies. Send that to storage, send that to storage. See, once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. I'll also send that to storage. Man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Make sure you check out the specs on stuff. Once it's installed, no refunds. How do we access the research menu again? $60 space for the fish. So he wants us to go south. I guess I'll pick that up and hold on to it. Could just zoop it over. There's the research bench. So we got 2 parts. Better crabby. We'll probably be fine without that. I would like to get something for dredging. It doesn't actually look like I can research anything for that though, which is unfortunate. But let's see, coastal and shallow. Oh, we need 2 for those. Okay. Volcanic and shallow, and then mangrove and coastal. Coastal and shallow. Okay, let's see what yield shipwright. Single unlucky hit is enough to knock out an engine. You wouldn't want to be in the motor when the fog will, or wouldn't want to be without a motor when the fog rolls around. Okay, so what we can do. Simple skimmer, shallow, and coastal. So if we get that combination one. If we sell both of these, I wonder if they go into her inventory when we sell them. Basic fishing line. Or we'll sell that, and then sell that, and then we can get the combination for coastal and shallows. And that does leave us with enough space to get the oceanic line next. Kind of would like to get a new bulb, but we'll go ahead and sleep off the day, or the night rather. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. Suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay. Let's see what... Yeah. I'll have to pick them up and repair them on the next day. It's my controller. Ooh. The fiddler crab. Just what we needed. I wonder if it'll be okay for the journey. That should be... That's north. That's not where I need to go. Oh, well, we're already here. I wanted to get that wreck that was over here and stash some of the space and cargo. Because of anything, I can head back to the docks and deposit the goods and sell the fish, and then head back south. Let's see. So the ring we could probably sell off. I don't know about the chain, or if the chain is going to be like a building material. Grotesque mackerel. Reading complete. Check cabin for bonuses. Brought to ruin fish 10% more effectively. Yippee! Ooh, if that pot has a fiddler crab, I'm not gonna be able to fit it. But if it has a normal crab, oh, I'm still not gonna be able to fit it. JK. See, have you got any crabs for that order? Don't forget your crab pots are a bit worn out. You should be able to patch them up. I will send that over. Fishmonger wraps up and hands you some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damage onto the shipyard. I have one final request. Have you seen some fish around here can develop odd deformities? What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh on one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Any aberrant will suffice. As a matter of fact, I do. Fishmonger takes the aberrant fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Old iron chain. Okay, so it actually has a little jewelry icon, so that I can also sell. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear a heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Well, we have 3 research parts. I think... what if I should get some new crabs? An engine sounds good. This also doesn't say it can dredge anything, so I probably don't have to stress too much about that. Let's see, coastal shallow, mangrove, volcanic. Coastal shallow. So that's just a combination of all those. Although this last one isn't a combination of all of them. Some research. Oh yeah, the jet drive engine. Plus 9 KN. But it is a 1 space. So for 2 spots, it's, you know, gonna be 18. Is it 35? I think that might just be like... Seems to be better than both of these little engines. Of course, it's gonna need a lot of parts. Yo, we'll put some parts in that. That'll be a nice engine once we get it. So if you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look at this book, On the House. She pulls a book from the nearby toolbox and hands it to you. 2 pages are stuck together with grease. Ick. It almost doesn't feel worth it replacing those for the improved onboard engines. And it's only +1 over my peculiar engine. And then dry dock. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever. So 2 rod spaces, but guess we'll go for the rod spaces first. And I have no idea what those other 2 are, but I guess until we get unlocked dredging, we won't find out, but we're halfway there. Metal scraps and a bolt of cloth. Okay. And $95 reduce. Is that... 1 day remain? We'll pick it up later. Let's also see what this says. Let's see, a floating buoy serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Simlight also provides a brief respite in the gloom of night. Looks like there's something just beyond those rocks over there. What is that? Oh yeah, that's probably a dredge. Yeah, those look like lumber. Blub blub blub. I should get my light on. The de-spookinator. Workshop. Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Oh, well. Alright, I didn't said anything. Ruined mansion. Man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond imagining. You not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel and make the necessary alterations. I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. What we're looking for: a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okay. Still some dredging equipment on my boat. Does it not take up a slot? I guess not. Well, actually, that's kind of nice. So I'll wait until ye olde ad break-in is over till we head back to it. Let's see. Find onboard engine. Yeah, I want to save it like... Oops. So I keep forgetting that my my numpad are like emotes. Hmm. I guess it cycles through all of them. I don't think there's a cancel button either. Let's see, how do I... Hmm. Well, I guess this is just a thing now. There we go. Alright. I think we'll try dredging at night. I'm sure this will go fine. Wonder how fine this game would be with a controller. Or not a controller, a mouse and keyboard, because... Uh-oh. Because my controller is kind of dying. Will they keep, like, following me while I'm fishing? Or am I in, like, a pocket of safety? Okay, it went away. Good, good, good. Five hours remaining. Take all. You know what? If I just pick up the pot, I imagine that would also give me the take all, right? I don't think I have enough room in my inventory for all of them. Lighthouse keeper. What is it? You know of any shipwrecks around here? Eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the bank at Great Omero where the current carries in the wreckage from the sea. Sometimes you can see an unnatural glow rising from the patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. I should go. Builder. Poacher woman sitting on the dark side, staring out at sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. Can't go back. Just gazing out to sea, lost in thought again. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, to really move. There's an island I heard, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap. That's all I need. Can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome for a visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay. Fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. But I have freshes. I don't like this. Maybe he'll be open during the daytime? Lumber 2 scrap. Yeah, all those are going into my own ship first. Cerebral crab, depth 0 to 25. Crab. Fiddler crab, 0 to 10. They're worth more. If I rest until morning, the fishmonger will open up. Oh my god, why is your door locked? Okay, so she said there was a town just to the north. Maybe they'll buy fish there. An hour remaining, yeah. We're not gonna have time for, we're not gonna have space for anything else. Actually, wait, did she say that was a town that was up north, or is it just like a place? Well, I guess we can find out. Or we'll, I hope that deployed my 2 almost damaged ones, yeah. Ooh, I can't actually pick up the pot as well. Oh, let's head on over to where allegedly Steel Point is. I hope it's not just an empty spot. They said other towns would pay for fish, but to find other towns first. And this looks like a nothing. A Steel Point material pile. This is the island where the builder wants materials to be delivered. Yeah, it's too bad I don't have any of those. I guess at least I have it revealed. There's a shipwreck. I don't have space. I see something over there. Oh, SOS. Unfortunate. Castaway, I'm saved, saved. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. You look terrible. Are you okay? I bet I do. I certainly feel better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. Washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas when a wave hit us broadside and was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. The boys send you looking for me? No. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? Should be able to catch them when they next stop by. Sure. Maybe not. Sorry, friend. I'll be back for you. Wait, where's Little Marrow? Is that the town across the bay? Yeah. That's not my fault that he takes up cargo space. Can't he just, like, I don't know, sit on the roof or something? If we're too laden with goods. It's only a little rainy. And really, this is more the fishmonger's fault. I guess I could have stored the fish in storage, now that I think about it. Also wondering if storage is linked. Unfortunately, since I already used my lumber. I imagine it's not linked. Let's go ahead and dock here. Trader. Found anything special? Indeed. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. And is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. Was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think you'd feel more at peace if his mementos were here with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. The chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Sure. Let's see, I don't get out a lot. I don't see much of what goes on, but I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming through things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Yeah, we'll, undock. I wonder if that means I can... Ah, yes. I should be able to get that pot. Oop. Oh, and yeah, and the light goes out when it's damaged. I think when we get back to town, I'll just need like a short restroom break really quick. Pick up. Zoink. That fishmonger still looks... Oh, he's finally awake. Blind and headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. What can I do you for? Oh yeah, they're stale. See, this is your fault. Shipwright. Alright, we'll repair those. Give me like 2 minutes just for a quick restroom break. I shall be back shortly. Yippee. Alright, so we got some fresh crab. Fishing speed 104. Go ahead and rest, and then I'll dredge a little bit and I'll see about getting that castaway back. So I need to make sure to deploy the crab. Bloop. 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 And we got a fiddler crab. So he was over there. We'll try picking him up first. I think that's a dredge spot right ahead of us. Well, of course, we've got a dredge. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I see. Okay. Oops. Earrings. Okay, not quite what I was hoping for. That looks like fishies. We should be fine. Stingray. Oh, that's real big. Monsieur Fiedler. I'm pretty sure the guy was a 2x3. Throwing once wooden hole lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get a bit closer and to clamber back into the wreck. You take a look around. Probably fit that in there. And then roll earrings. Yeah, we'll have to come back for the rest later. I hope he was 2x3. If he's 2x4, then it's gonna be a little awkward. You come back for me? Yes. Okay, he is 2x3. Castaway climbs the board. Let's take him back. Oh, orcas. That's cute. Wow, what is that? Sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I'd never miss it. Turns to you for someone who's just been saved. He seems gloomy. I don't got much on me, as you can imagine, and I feel this ain't worth much anymore. For me, at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something for you. Removes the signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Found anything special lately? I guess I can just sell all of our trinkets. Research. Get another one of them. And let's see what this spooky pool is, and then head back to town to offload the fishies. Hey, sewer cat, welcome in. How's it going? We'll have to come back for those stingrays later. Now I know sometimes, even though you can't see a rock, like rocks can materialize at night in front of you. So we just gotta make sure to not gun it. Maybe get it like a proper light installed. Okay, fishmonger. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas. I just woke up, had a blast today, ripping through my MTG display, pulled 1 out of 3 chases. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I don't know what 1 out of 3 chases means. Oh, the fiddler crab is stale. Damn, almost $300 for those fish and crab. Yeah, we don't have anything. Shipwright, I don't think we need anything from her, actually. These are like the cards I really wanted to get. Oh, well, congrats. Are you opening up the Final Fantasy ones by any chance? I know those came out recently, and a lot of people I know have been posting about them. Oh, that's fun. Which ones are you looking for? Ooh, we can get the Oceanic line. Slow equipment to every slot on your ship. Fun. Let's rest. And now we actually have a light on the front of our ship. Toot toot. We will make this day about dredging. I'll also come back for the crabblers later. I recall there was something to pull up over here. I don't recall if we got all the all the materials off of the shipwreck. If not, then there's the other one on the other island that we can hit up. Yeah, this doesn't look like we can get anything off of it. Away. VV, which you pulled through the Age of Sephiroth, which is reprinted in the normal Sephiroth. But what is this? A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of a curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Okay. I think I've seen, I know I've seen, isn't there like the one-winged, or like the Sephiroth that's, I forget what his final form was called. I know in my Final Fantasy chats that I'm in, people are just posting various cards like all the time. And of course there's like, what, 16 different versions of Sid to get. Ooh. Angelic Sephiroth, Yeah, I haven't really played Magic in a long time. Although the cards look cool for the Final Fantasy set. I know they also had, was it like a Lord of the Rings crossover before the Final Fantasy one? Lumber. Who took down the SOS sign? Wouldn't you like to know? Shark. Bronze whaler. Okay. We can't fit another one of those. Rumored September there will be a Spider-Man collab. Everything's got collabs these days. Oh, this is a lot of dredging stuff. Can we even fit that in here though? If we put that up there, and no, that doesn't solve anything. Wait. Wait. I don't think I'm cooking with anything. Fish is just too big. Maybe we find a different part. What is it? The Helldivers, which I admittedly haven't really been playing lately because I keep having crashing issues in the game. But they've also got another collab cooking. It is in the works. Is there any way that I can get another 3 space? I don't think so. Tetris has never really been my strong suit. It's okay, we can come back later. I want to stay with the middle and the lumber. That should be enough to get us the goods that we need for our first upgrade. And we have all the crabbies. Ooh, there's something over there that needs a catching. I don't think we can like store anything though, except for crabs. Definitely not the fiddler crab. I just want to leave those fancy fish there. Okay, we can come back and do spooky time fishing. So what is that, like, beam of evil in the back? Fishmonger, we'll sell all the fishies. So just put those into storage. Dry dock. I want to say. Perfect. Purchase upgrade. Then we need 1 lumber, 2 cloth. 200 spaces. Had to drop everything, right? Yeah. Away. Oh, good. Those pools are still there. Beautiful. A host eel. Oh, we got the 2 feather crabs. Those will be worth some decent money. Black grouper. Oops. A tusked grouper. Icky. Tetris time. Okay, we put that in there. I don't think we'll be able to get the other fiddler. Fiddled. Oh, I forgot my light turned off. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to sleep off this, this spooky time. Let's see, fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get you? Completely normal around here. It's nothing to be worried about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a little too late for EP time. Let's see, for an hour and 5 minutes. Oh, that looked like it basically got me okay. Oh, right. Sharky shark. Just were some decent dollary dues. Of course, I'll have to, like, sell them basically immediately. Oof. There's gotta be a way. Ooh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll have to sell them because I don't think I'm gonna have enough space for this. I wonder if I'll have enough space for my fiddler crab. I don't think so. I think I'll put some more time into dredging. And we'll wait to head back out till that ad break is over. Ooh, almost $200 for those. Let's see, research. Capacity 4x4, hardy crab pot. Large crab pot. Yeah, those jet engines will be real nice once I can get them. Alright, so while the outbreak is going on, I can let my cat out of my room. She wants to leave and open up my window. So Give me just one moment. Hello, for anyone coming back from the ad break, I'm just opening up my window real quick. Or finishing up opening up my window. Okay, yeah, it's a whole process. I have to like put my fan back in my windowsill because I can't shut my window while the fan is still there. And I figured I might as well do it while the ads are going. Of course, only a minute and a half isn't enough time, but that's okay. Let's head back out. Let's get some dredging going. I want to upgrade this ship because we are feeling real cramped on space. I'll just let my crab pots go on. Oh, the lights are out. That means they need repairs. We'll pick them up later. I want to see there was a bunch of dredging over on the other side of the island, so we'll just beeline it over there. Also looks like there's a ship up to the north. Looks like it's just kind of parked there. Okay, that looks like cloth. Beautiful, and that looks like lumber, and then I think the other one was metal. Oh no, we need metal and lumber for the builder, and you know, I probably should focus on quests, but new ship. Bolt of cloth. Get some sweet, sweet lumber. Yeah. I kind of don't like this minigame. Uh-oh. What if I honk back at him? Oh, he's coming like towards me. There's like, what's that like weird white out there? Oh, right, my oh, I think that means that they can see us. Either that or maybe it dispelled it. Whatever, I've got dredging to do. Okay, hold on. Does this actually solve anything? Yes. Yeah. Ooh, still have one more spot. Don't think there's anything I can do about that. Let's head back to town. One of those spooky ghost rocks, A. Might also be able to pick up the crabs out of my pots if they're the small ones anyway. I hope that fiddler crab is still fresh. I mean, we didn't remove it from the water, so hopefully its timer doesn't spoil. I guess we'll find out. What the heck was that? It like jiggled my my rumbles. Okay, that's a fiddler. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep off this insanity at all. Yeah, it takes like half an hour to dock, basically. Aaron appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes. His words blur with the waves crashing around you. Are you okay? If sea fog shapes, rest. Careful nightmares. Stumble past him into town. We'll, sell what little we have. Right, dock. 2 engine spaces, a lumber and 2. And we can... And we've got this. Perfect. I do wish there was a way to just like instantly transfer these over. Especially since it like wants a specific item in a specific spot. It seems like that could be easy. Okay. Metal, lumber, and then if we get that other metal. Oh, right, no, we do have another metal. Perfect. Upgrade. And then light space. I don't think we have any, but we do have a piece of lumber already. So we just need 1 more lumber and 1 metal scrap. And then what's the new hole gonna take? Probably everything, right? 4 lumber, 2 metal, 3 scrap, and something shiny. Maybe like schematics? Alright, let's sleep for 6 minutes. Hopefully being out might help. This also looks like a spooky fish pile. The all-seeing cod. All right. Take all. Okay. I know at least one of these has a fiddler in it. Yeah, that's gonna be it. They're nice for passive income, but so I have to actually see how much it takes to repair them. So I don't think the small crabs are really worth a whole lot. Something slithers into your cargo hold, excuse me. Infected. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so it doesn't take any time to repair stuff, it seems like. Selfish. I don't know what infected means, but we don't need to keep that around. Oh, our fishing speed is 160%. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, I guess those all stack up. Okay. So don't think we have another... 2 lumber, 2 scrap. Buckle near little marrow. Maybe I'll drop some crabs like in the deep ocean and see if we can't get some rarer crabs. Is it still fresh? It is. I also kind of wanted all my pots at the same time, so we'll just run this back really quick, then we'll have all of our pots and then go do a little loop around. Did it say little marrow for that? Yeah, little marrow. Okay. We'll we'll deposit the crab pots round of those there parts. $35 reduce. Wait, what? Why is it? That shouldn't have got deposited. Maybe when I was trying to repair something, I accidentally. Yeah, that would have been it. Two cargo. Okay. Away. What if we can also just like stack up a bunch of crap pots like on top of each other? We've definitely not crabbed this area yet. You can keep depositing them more or less in the same spot. I know the fiddler crabs said that they only go up to 10, but I do wonder. Oh. Only few crabs. Well, that's not great. All right. Dredge. I bet that has the belt buckle. That looks important. Bolt of cloth. Beautiful. Of course, real spooky hours now. Okay, this is one that's a bit crazy. Let's see. I think we needed some more metal. There was something spooky out there. I didn't quite catch it before I started dredging. Over here, and I get that up there. Yeah. If we find a lumber spot or cloth, what's this? Valuables, that's good enough. Spot has been depleted. Oh, it's almost morning again. These things keep happening. I don't think there's any way I'm accessing those, and I guess I'll be able to see if the towered storage is linked to this time. Trader, returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Pulls a book sitting from his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Oh, good. Selling all trinkets doesn't automatically sell it to him. To storage. Storage is linked. Fancy. Alright, so, grieving father. Hello, is everything okay about that belt buckle? If you give the belt buckle to the old man, This is his. Oh, thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. Not any money to pay you, but this might hold some volume. It do. Research. All right, we can get nets now. Let's see, improved troll net. So not hold more and last longer than its basic counterpart, while still being a great option for passive income. Don't think I have a net spot. I'm really investing in those engines. So we'll keep working on that. Toot toot. Should probably just grab all the fish that I can. Since I think when we head back to town, we should have enough for something. Okay, these ones are kind of big. Do I have enough for that other plank? I have exactly room for one plank. All right. Once I get that either a new engine or finish upgrading my ship to the next tier, so I have a little bit more cargo, I'll head out a little bit further. Just to get my bearings. I don't really feel like I can really gather a whole lot of fish as it is, especially since like sharks and like these stingrays just take so much space. Okay, dry dock. And then to storage. $50 upgrade. New hole. What can we... How far can we get? Okay. Pretty decently far, actually. So we need 1 bolt of cloth, 3 planks, and then refined metal. Okay, you know, I bet I'm gonna have to go out further for that. Avast. What are we gonna install on net? Ooh, okay, so that's gonna be where our other fish is. Let's see, yield 8 per day. Catches 5 by 5. Be giving up our oceanic. We'll uninstall it. And we'll get a fishing trowel to see how that does. Ability unlock passively catches fish over time when deployed. I'm sure that'll be interesting. Catch things as you move, but needs repairing every so often. Well, I guess it only is coastal, so... Zoop, 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 zoop. What is that? Is that metal? Ah, it's jewelry. Very few fish. I should probably, Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. It's like an anglerfish or something. Ah. It can, in fact, swim through the, through the rocks. I was hoping it wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, research part. Lovely. off. Okay, so I should probably actually head back to town. That's not good. They're looking at me. I'm probably not gonna make it back in time for fishy times, or for sleeping times. I guess I could just sleep the next day away. Trawl net. All right. Perfect. So how do I actually access? Oh, here we go. That's nice. Okay, so storage. Send those to... I guess we'll send them all to storage. And then shipwright. Your boat's still looking a bit banged up. Yep. Fortunately, gotta get those repairs. What is repair mode? Oh, I guess it's for you just want to do like individual things. Okay, what do I need? Still, pick up. So 1 refined metal, 3 wood, and then I needed to do research. Jet engine now available. Excellent. It's all coming together. 10.5. So we'll sell that. I bet those are going to be like real pricey. 300. We can buy 1. Oh, but it's so much smaller. We're not going to be faster yet. But once we're able to get a few of those, once I'm able to get 1 more, I'll probably uninstall the peculiar. That'll still be a little bit of a loss of speed, but that's okay. All right, TrawlNet deploy. Let's actually see where to go on the world map. So, little marrow. Oh, I need to go get my crabs. Doesn't look like they're broken yet. Pick up. Okay, so we still have a day left. A fiddler crab. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of inventory. Ooh, yeah, I can smush that other one in here. Perfect. Then where was that other ship that I saw? Was it when we were at that island, or? Let's see. It might have been near Steel Point. Let's go over there and find out. Oh yeah, I do see a light. Maybe we can sell fish there. I do like that the nets have their own inventory. I think maybe upgrading a net might be my next research project. Ooh. Oh, that's just sharks. Okay. So an uninhabited island with just a little boat here. Splish. Boat belongs to the boat. There's sense of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Immediately, a small slot in the door snaps up. A pair of frantic eyes peers up at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Merrill, but I'm being stalked. Huge Leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It's hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. Would have swallowed this vessel whole if I haven't bolted for the shadows. Not going any further into this accursed island chain. Deliver this package to Little Merrill for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Ooh. Friend, maybe I can't deliver this to Little Merrill for you. Is there any way to... Not really. I'm trying. Let's see. If only the slot was like on the other way. If I didn't have this engine, I probably could do it. We'll come back later. This doesn't look like lumber. What's this? More valuables. A broken monocle. Okay, yeah, let's head back to town and get some sleep. If we can even make it to town in time. Uh-oh. I can see the little anglerfish thing. Oh, it's coming. Oh, leave me alone. It's stuck on me. Oh. Almost crashed into those. Oh yeah, this troll night is gonna be loaded. Ah, stale crabs. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll deposit those. And we'll get some sleep. I don't think we got enough part. Shit, probably won't have enough money for an engine. Approved troll net lasts for 2 days. Ooh. Fancy. When ye olde ad break ends, we shall head back out. Let's see. Other engines. Would be nice if these other engines like gave more per spot than a jet engine one. Yeah, because like 9.5 x4, that's 38. So unless this gives unless the big one gives 57 or higher, it's like not worth using compared to the jet engine. Of course the jet engine's pretty pricey, but I feel like it's definitely good. So let's head back out and go get that stupid package. Is that fish? That's salvage. Not lumber, unfortunately, which is what we need. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and get a refined metal. That's not a refined metal. Okay. And that guy's like pretty close to making it to Little Marrow. I don't know why he crapped out so close to the edge. I also think I needed a cod for that thing, that altar, so I'll have to catch some cod and then take them back. Something that might be the mangroves back there. I think the shape of them, their silhouette looks right. Hello. Oh yeah, give me your dumb package. There's a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly. You take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from the corner. Thank you. This is bound for the Dark Worker, Little Marrow. Not sure what's inside, but listen. I know this sounds crazy, but I think I can hear the faintest whispers coming from it. I'm not supposed to transport live goods. I don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Emerges from the door hole. This time a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck floor. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Oh yeah, I got another book some other time that I forgot to read. Womp. That looks like more metal to me. Okay, it's valuables. We'll get that. Those are usually like one space big. And what's this? A serpent flag. Oh, I think that's a story item. Okay, I'll see about picking up my pots and then heading back to Little Marrow. It's getting spooky time. That haunted altar does not look inviting. I guess it really any time, but it definitely looks not inviting at nighttime. The heck was that? Whoa! Maybe a little too late to try and pick up my crab pots. But you know, we're gonna try it. I don't even know if we have enough space. If there's any fiddler crabs, we're not gonna have enough space. Uh-oh, it sees us. Hello, Kato. Howdy, howdy. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna want that. And then dock worker, there he is. The day train, I got a package here for you. Delivery, oh, it's a big one, I see. He's a large package and examines it gently with his hands. Puts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. Turns and hurries off the dock without another word or compensation. Oh man. How's my ship? Okay. We'll undock. I pick up my crab pots and then sell the crab. Oh, you can't even see those through the just spooky. Well, I thought I clicked pick up. Whoops. Trophy caught. Nice. They're still fresh, right? Yeah. Only the freshest of haunted crabs. We actually... Perfect. This will be a nice big haul. What we can get back in time. I'll be able to upgrade the engines. I think I'll wait to uninstall my first engine until I get a third jet engine. There are a lot of those anglerfish monsters out there. Only gonna be able to maybe get an hour of sleep, but that's okay. It's already daybreak anyway. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Fishmonger. 164. That doesn't seem like much. Alright, let's rest. Ship, right? Repair all. I'll stash these for now. And then Storg. I don't have any research parts. What about dry dock? Alright, we only needed lumber and refined metal. Okay, so what else do we have to do for our pursuits? So 2 lumber, 2 scrap for that one place, and then search for relics. You know, I have 2 scrap. I guess I'll take them over to the island. Zoom. Greatest tragedy in my life has occurred today. What happened? Oh, right, I needed cod for the altar. I wonder if I need haunted cod. I guess we'll find out. I shouldn't even be bothering with mackerels. One of the Capri Sun released a long 15-inch juice pouch that was only in limited places and sold out instantly. People do love their Capri Suns. But the altar might need a haunted fisheroo. Oh yeah, $64. You know what? We'll sell it and see if it the normal one works. What flavor was it? So 15 inches is is a pretty big Capri Sun. These yeah, these aren't what I want. Give me the cod. Lumpy mackerel. Can inhale that in no time at all. I don't think these are mackerels or cods. They are. Yeah, well, I mean, it is just a Capri Sun. Ooh, we might have to come back to this later. A few gulps, which is something. Yeah, I guess so. I have not had a Capri Sun in a long time. More speed, more resilience to panic. Okay, we'll hit up the altar. I guess if we need a haunted fish, then that's unfortunate. I also wonder how many fish we need, if we need like to fill up the altar completely. Do we have to fill it up completely? It says we can return to these later. I mean, that's definitely the, yeah, that's it. Fish. Not even pre-filled, but a reusable? Hmm. That's interesting. A 64-ounce bottle. Okay, maybe it does need a, it needs the cursed fish. A reusable Capri Sun pouch, though. This is the first I've heard of it. Pouch plus the bottle is 150. The bottle alone is 258. Hmm. Material pile. Yes. Okay, 2 lumber, but I still need my own lumber, so she's gonna wait on that one. Also, can't afford to sleep. I got fresh fishes to sell. You know what? I have a little bit of space. Oh, that's right. I got rid of my thing. Got rid of my ocean rod. Unfortunate. Guess we can catch a few more normal fish. Oh, these are gonna be the fat ones. Oh well. That's money. Alright, I need to go investigate that at the back of the island. Fishmonger. Shipwright, repair all. Ooh. We have enough money for a new engine. Okay, well, the buttons aren't working. Yes. What else do we need? All right, let's go investigate that spooky pillar out back. Oh yeah, now we're moving. have a feeling something's gonna come out of that. Oh, good. I bet this is a story item. That's moving real fast. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. Perhaps. What kind of fishies be these? Eels. Dang it. I had a trophy. I flubbed it. See if we can't find something with. We do have two 3x3s. Let's see if we can find a lumber spot. Stingrays. Aha, a shipwreck. I bet there would be some lumber. Come on, give me 2 lumbers. Stock medium, that bodes well. Excellent. Now, unless there's a dock of some sort somewhere around here, which I don't think there is. This doesn't look like a very populated area. Let's check the map. So there's something over there. It's another shipwreck that we don't have the loot for. Yeah, let's head back to Marrow and get rid of some of our fishies and deposit the lumbers. Especially since I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, we can also drop off the relic while we're out there. That's a lot of lights. Is that Little Marrow? Yes, it is. It looks further than that. Uh-oh. It sees us. I don't know if we can make it to the hole. He's moving fast. No. I'm just not gonna look. It can't hurt me. I don't acknowledge it. We enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding a silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. Cold metal shimmers a strange sign as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head. Now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where is the lock? Collector grows agitated. Seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid you in your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. Burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. So we've uncovered haste. Goes faster, at a price. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. Mark a location on our map where you can begin your search. Anything else? These people just live in those haunted waters. Yeah, it's probably just a normal day of life in this world. See, those words you read from the book, what did they do to me? Book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know about? Haste. Words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there powers you wish to know? Well, I don't have any other powers. Undock. Increases panic and engine heat. That's cool. Oh, that sounds cursed. Let's see, the lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who are you expecting? Your engine, it sounded like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks towards the lighthouse. Okay. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Aw. Stale fish. So dry dock. So one more lumber and one piece of refined metal, and we have a bigger ship. Which also means more cargo. Okay, shipwright. What we can do is, okay, we can't uninstall, or we can't sell the engine. But we can get that jet drive. Yeah, perfect. Zoom. And what do we have in the cabin? So he wanted me to go to the Gale Cliffs. That's crazy. Were we just up at the Twisted Strand? No, we were south. We will sleep off the night. They do warn you to not go out at night, but you know, there be different fishies out there. Also need, no, not these. I need to get a cursed cod for that altar. These are cod, nor are they cursed. Well, sharks would at least be worth a pretty penny. Pretty sure we had some more loot around the shipwreck, so we'll pick that up and then look for some more shipwrecks. Then we had some lumber left. Hopefully one of these piles of metal is refined metal. It's just valuables. I wonder if there's a chance on gathering metal scraps to get refined metal, or if it's just going to be an entirely different pile. No, we also need a couple lumbers for that one quest. The builder to build a house. It's only already 6 o'clock. You know, we're just gonna go for it. I need my light on. What? I bet we're not gonna have a... whatever we need to fish for that. The abyssal. Ooh, they're glowing. I'm pretty sure the glowing red is something I should probably stay away from. Bag of doubloons. Just hoping to like find something around here. Rural jellyfish. And a new log added to the cabin. What is this? Not somewhere we can dock apparently. Oh, it is somewhere we can dock. Let's see, open the cupboards, check the cupboards. Ooh, a research part. Okay, the cupboards, where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the table. Some strange looking prototype parts, but you can't find any use for them now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrolled note. It reads, "Not safe, expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Look around the floor. Look on the floor, there are cracks on the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes, so you slowly reach your arm into one. Another research part. Yummy. And we can spend both of those. Could possibly use new rod, but also new net. So that's coastal, shallow, and mangrove. Coastal and volcanic. We have anything for the... It's only the crabs. Take one. Silt filtering trawl. Oh, a large trawl net for coastal and shallows. So we'll work on that. I was kind of hoping there would be a research or something, but alas. Oh. That's crazy. I guess I don't really have anything that's fresh on me, so maybe we'll sleep. I don't like what's down there. Oh, we're catching them in the net. That's nice. Let's kind of play a little bit of Tetris for a hot second. So we get some doubloons. Messages. I will read that later. Old jellyfish, 2 caught. Aberrations unknown. The marrows. So I'm still missing some aberrations for these fish. Ten hours remaining. I wonder how much these are going to sell for. I did head back to town and unlock that new net as well. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get moving again. So yeah, I'm not sure if I really appreciate the Kraken that's just kind of down there. It doesn't like when we go over it. Is there any lumber, perhaps? Alright, you know what? Valuables will have to do. Oh, lumber. There was, in fact, lumber. And we can get a lumber unit. Perfect. Now I just need refined metal. Oh, I didn't notice this. Probably not going to be storage here, but we can check it out. Oh, this must be what they were talking about when they said evacuating the fort. Storage, there is storage. Praise be. Pause at everything. Researcher. Hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? A fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. Originally posted at the research outpost in the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests at the center of the basin. I have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind. Some of my research comes to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. Might need to experiment with all the different fishing strategies to collect them. Wait. Which one's smaller? Okay, that one's smaller. So we need an octopus, a firefly squid, shallow and coastal. Okay. So anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. So I don't feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here by myself. Thought I would relish in the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. Always had someone, or at least a pet out here. Or at least a pet. Out here it's just machines. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my modern equipment. There are dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine specimens I've studied. Attacked with tentacles, so I guess some sort of octopus or squid, or an enemy. One of my research vessels was moored around back of the station, so I managed to slip away, and that while it was tearing apart the front. A lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack, and having to rebuild her, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she... Researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing, they were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Spooky. Well... having a storage certainly helps. That means I can loot some more. Spooky redfish. Abyssal. And a note. But my net is also getting a little worse for wear. I'm gonna head back to town. Well, with this, we can at least finish the builder's quest. And I might as well fish on the way over there, although the fishing pole that was just next to me has disappeared. What about this? Glowing octopus, that's what she wanted. Medusa octopus. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Firefly squid species. Oh, that means it probably landed in my net. Which means we can turn this in. Ho ho. How fortuitous. Getting over with it. Mind and body completed. 15% resilience. I wonder if these stack additively with each other. Well, to storage. I'll hold those on. Hold on to those rather. About those specimens you're after. 43.2. There you go. Take that, and then in my net. Thank you. Looks like you've got all the surface specimens I need, but oh yes, I need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. Why is that a problem? Developed a device to receive samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect the samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out on the reef at night. Sure. Well, we've got fish. Oh, I assume that's a greater marrow. Okay. I don't know what those buttons were doing, so they didn't do anything in the Y menu. I guess we found out. I'll have a haste ready to go in case we get caught. I have a feeling that that's going to spawn something if we get next to it, but maybe we should test for science. Oh, okay. It makes us crazy. I see. Insanity whirlwinds, that's something new. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it, but gotta get the fish while they're fresh. Something slows into your cargo hold. What does infected mean? I wonder if it's going to spread to other fish. I guess it might make them worth less. Means Whoa. Crazy, that's following me. Whoa. Dang it. What kind of homing stuff is that? No. Is this not the right oh, this is the other side of Greater Marrow. Should probably stop using that ability. That's unfortunate about that. What was it? Oh, that was the bad one. Okay. Just have to get some heals or something to fill up these spots. Oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to actually get that in. Put that over. I don't want to throw that overboard. Okay, that like doesn't help at all. What about if I move that down? You know what? Oh, come on. Get out of here. That's literally all the eels I just got. Is that fish still even fresh? It's stale. Unfortunate. Well, I haven't seen that strange red light in a while. I wonder what it was. Nothing good. It's all of our money. Well, you know what? We can pick up these valuables, at least go sell them to the other town. We got the 2 pieces of wood, and then we'll sleep at the other town. Stupid birds. I guess that's just not a trinket. I don't know what that's for though. I don't have anything else to. Oh right, I was gonna sleep here. Actually, you know what? I can sleep at the dock that we're going to. I'm sure we can make it there safely. There is a angler ship over there. It's really hard to see, but you can actually see it's like stock kind of going through the ship model. We'll be fine. I just have to haste a little bit and then dock. Safety. You delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Well, let her know later. And I guess I'll use this opportunity to catch some fishy fish on the way back. Oh, and I should deploy my my net now that it's fixed. Get that passive income. Trawl net. Oh, right, I needed to upgrade it. Because I got a new one that's even bigger and lasts longer. Okay, let's see if that altar will actually take this cursed fish. I'm not quite sure what the deal is with the altars. I'm pretty sure that shape is the cod, though. So it's got something to do with them. Three-headed cod? No. Okay. Because, yeah, that looks like it, don't it? I don't think it's possible to fill it up completely with cod. Well, maybe it is. No, 1, 2, 3, because that'll be 1, 2, 3. That'll be a blank space, and there'll be a couple of blank spaces. Not sure what the deal is. What's the deal with the statues? We're not gonna have the space for that. Encyclopedia. That's not gonna help me. Pursuits. Can't return to the builder. Collect all the samples. Let's see. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. Talked for hours, something we had not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I can't even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. And the ring is beautiful with a span of jewels going right the way around. Span of jewels going right the way around. Cannot take my eyes off of it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. 17th of September, 1927. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink was run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. I saw, in his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Dredging up a casket from the ocean doesn't seem like such a great idea. Indeed. I'm basically just leaving my light on all the time. Not that I guess it really seems to matter. Alright, Mr. Fishmonger. Builder. There we go. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, of course I have to take her. Good riddance, Great Merrill. Shipwright. 10 per day and operational for 2 days. Alrighty. We now have better trawl net. And right, we still needed that piece of refined metal. Yeah. just have to keep going further and further out. Away we go. Of course, that haunted anglerfish ship is lurking. I'm sure we'll be okay, especially if we bust out the old haste move. If we really need to. Kind of hoping it would just leave us alone. There we go, because I kind of want to catch this fish here. I guess we don't really have enough room with her on board. The stock is not very high. Okay, well, which one's bigger? 32. So we'll just leave that. I guess we should have deposited her. I wasn't going to sure if that was going to take any time or not. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back at any time. She reaches into a toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. I can't just, like, automatically pick them up into my, oh, well. So, silt filtering trawl net. I just upgraded my net. It's okay, we'll unlock that. And then I think we'll unlock... Start working on a rod. Alright, let's head back to town, offload these fish, then maybe head south looking for something new, see if we can't find like a shipwreck or something that might have that refined metal so we can upgrade our ship. Also, I'm pretty sure should have room for at least some cods, if not like the little fishies, little 2x2s. And then we also do have that quest for the researcher to still work on. Fishmonger, sell those off. But how much is that new trawl net? 350. I can't do coastal though. Shallow and mangrove. Actually, do I have enough for... I do have enough for another engine. Okay. I'll go ahead and install a jet drive there. And then we'll head back out and head south. Oh yeah, we have speed now. So I actually don't see... I don't think I see any islands directly south. Maybe just on the horizon. There we go, we got something coming into view. This also looks like there's something along the coastline here. Is that a swordfish? Disturbed water. Oceanic, yeah. Figured. But that's something. Alright, and then there's also some... Might be valuables. I think the metal actually looks different. Hope to work with a familiar looking hull, almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in the side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Let's look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. Find a loose floorboard. Equipment is also there, though surely exposed to the element has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Okay. Check the cargo. Oh, we can just send them to storage. Well, that's convenient. Right, messages. Notes. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Intriguing. Oh, and there's something here. Tiger mackerel. Ouroboros flag. Oh, no, I know what the flags are for. Also, we see a town over here. Praise be. A new town. 2 new towns. We should have done some fishing over here. Hopefully they have a fishmonger. Oh, there's also a quest item out there. Alright. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. So, we'll store those. I guess no fishies to be sold here. Retired whaler. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks? Real wrecks? Real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to this cliff years ago. Suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Infill resident. Do you need help with anything? Been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Right here we consider aged codger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature. But our dogs keep digging and eating them up. Can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged codger eel? Yes, I can. Let's see. Where can I find one? We're gonna find they're told they inhabit the holes and burrow within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. And did I mention they only come out at night? I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Where can I sell my fish around here? We catch our fish ourselves, so we don't have much need for buying any, but there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything and does repairs too. See, if you're at the tale of Magran, he was an old whaler around these parts. His whales got more scarce. The crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. Formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nests, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. I see. Well, we'll wait to head back out. Oops. Guess organizing this isn't really super necessary. Engine valve. It's not really that great. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, there's a merchant over there, I believe. Oh, there's also a red spout here. And there's some rocks there. Okay, I guess we can't get there. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? Place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left with only trembling rocks on both sides. Don't move you to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You say I used to live with in Ingfell, but with my brother, who was a roiler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Okay, so we're gonna have to get in there at some point. Let's head on over to this person, sell our fish, and then rest. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there. You're a new face, a fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Haha. I'm a traveler and merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, take them aboard and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Fish market. Buy any fish you sell. Also keep crab pots for sale. We met the photographer. She stopped by my pontoon a while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Perhaps. Oh, she has a... You want? Hey again, come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've found out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great, the fish I have left to track are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. A little bit about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tell me about the oarfish. Given that the oarfish have a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe shelter of the Gale Cliffs would suit them. What about gulper eels? No, the gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Guess that's the mangroves. And coelacanths. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Intriguing. Okay. It's floating dock. You make the same upgrades as your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Unfortunately, I don't have a medal. Oh, this way we can at least repair our net. Oh, she has some fancier lights. Oh, and she has for 500. We'll find our own refined metal. Thank you very much. So I'd have to head back to the old... Let's see. Artifact Manifest. Vessel, SY Grand Prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schult. Port Gale Cliffs. One oaken music box purchased from the antiquarian at the Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by a locksmith. Fishing is chump change, you should be in the metal business. Yeah, if only. I mean, I can eventually start selling the metal scraps I get, but, you know, I need them for my own ship upgrades first. See, one wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck. Fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6x cup, and 6x saucer. Acquired from Eastern dealer. Do not use. Okay, well, given that China is a phrase, maybe this, is in some Earth-like place. It's just like, oh yes, here we have some China to sell you. Oh, what's China? I have no idea. Or like, where did the name come from? Jar of Earth, a jar containing Earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Interesting. Pursuits, rotting codger eel. Okay, where did I need to go? Assume that this is on Earth, like no real mention of where. Yeah, a lot of places are... There's a good handful of games that I know do that. I know I've played them. I'm struggling to remember which ones exactly where, but it's like they kind of take place on Earth and they'll make references to like other countries and time periods and stuff, but like the places itself depicted are entirely fictional. There's something over there. I want to say the DLC has something to do with, I think it's like something about Ironhaven. I know there's the researcher talked about a college there. I don't know if that's like a town or like a company or something. What is? Expeditions. Oh, the photographer. Ahem, hello, sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of the lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again. Sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through the narrow gap between two islands, and then I crash into some coral. I heard something in the water behind me, so I dare not stop. You were able to retrieve the lenses for me. Let me see. She rummages through a few belongings to start the trip. I have a spare camera here I don't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. Mark on your map where I think I lost them. Okay. I don't like how fast this wheel moves. Let's see. See some blubs over there. So might as well investigate this island. Looks like there's a something over there. Are those people? Those are people. They're robed people with red spots on their robe. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty golden robes obscure all features except a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls respond. Their voices gurgle with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Did I just catch one of those? No, I did not. I'll come back later. Okay, it's not marked on my map. Alright, so I'll just have to remember. Let's peep around the island, see if there's like a a shipwreck or anything of notable value. So I notice the troll knight keeps saying none. Okay, this was a bust. Stellar Basin. We did need something from the Stellar Basin. Is my troll knight, like, busted? No, it's not busted. I guess it is just a coastal one, and I guess these aren't coasts. What if there's a book that I can get for, like, more light? Oh, there's something out there. I see a singular light in the distance. I see something red over there. Let's go investigate. I wonder if that's the fort that we read earlier with the researcher. Ah. Slab of rocks cut above. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face. 4 great fissures run through the rock's base. The hell is that? Oh. That's uncomfortable. Okay, is there somewhere we can dock nearby? I think there is, yeah, in the outpost. It might not be still nighttime by the time we get there, though. I'm also pretty sure the Kraken was in the center, so shouldn't have to worry about going over it here. Oh, sparkle. There's some boxers scattered. Ooh, a scrap of paper. No refined metal, but another shipwreck. Wonder if we can catch these. These are pretty shallow, right? Yeah. Man, I just caught the fish. Okay, if we put that there. So the research outpost didn't, but the fort did. I also don't think we can sell at the fort, so we'll drop our goodies off the fort and then head back in. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can outrun the crows. Man. Yeah, we don't have any other fish for them to grab. All right, storage. I'm guessing I'll have to get some more parts for that to properly research it. Let's head back in and then see what's what. And the music start playing when we were getting chased by like that big squid thing. I don't see anything. And yeah, she wanted something for the research outpost, didn't she? Oh, look, parts. More jewelry. Whatever, it's money we can sell. Broken spectacles. Should double check the old pursuits here. So we need a red snapper for someone else. Collect all the samples. Prototype parts. I don't think she detailed what she meant by samples. Where do you want to look? Prototype parts. Okay. What about the generator? Well, we'll have a sleep. We'll wait when we get back to the fort. Would be nice if we could get like a refrigeration something or other. Oh, speaking of, did we? Oh, hey, we actually have a red snapper. Somebody, I forget who wanted that. Oh, I don't have a missile. All right. Hello again. Oh, those prototype parts. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. Should allow you to catch specimen from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. We'll put that in storage. Developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking, or enrage it, I'm not sure. Enter the research outpost generator, but you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours. Other than that, it's completely automated. Okay. Great, now take a look at the specimens. We'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve the equipment I gave you to catch these. Yeah. Storage, we can put the spectacles away. I feel like we can also put the repulsion machine away and then get it later, because I'm not going to be able to install that rod as of yet. So let's rest and then we'll fish on our way back home. Where is there's the lighthouse. All right, we had that one quest. Catch a red snapper. Person in gold on the islands between Gale Cliffs and Stellarvation. Gale Cliffs and Stellar Basin. Down there. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would. Like, give me some sort of marker that I could, like, use to, use to pathfind in the world. Apparently not. So I might only want to deploy my net when it says plenty. Trophy caught. Wonder how many red snappers they're gonna want. So looks like there's some bubbles over here. We haven't really been lucking out with refined metal. I wonder if that's gonna be something that we're gonna have to buy. It might be. Considering all the shipwrecks we've found have not been very refined. Looks like there's a cross there on the map. Not sure what's there. I think we might have to go there during the nighttime, I think it suggested. I don't remember what point is what. Oh yeah. That looks red. Here's looking chest half submerged in the sand. Small scrap of paper. And a doubloon. A single doubloon. Another single doubloon. Oh, I've got 2 doubloons. Never been richer. And how does the net go from plenty to none? Just immediately. You know what? I'll swing by that later. I've got red snappers to drop off. Just wonder if our lights were even on. It didn't seem like it, but yeah, we're just very far from civilization. So he should have been in here, right? Yeah, there he is. An answer. I just caught these and they're already stale. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another. A sacrifice. Put another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Can I put these in my... No, I can't transfer them to my net. Let's just head back to town. Or actually, hold on. Right, there was the pontoon. That'll be a much closer place to sell our fish at. Especially since they are going stale. I guess if anything, if we have enough money, we can buy the refined metal. But it also takes, I think, another $500 to upgrade the ship, on top of the 500 from the refined metal. We have room for some fishies. And blackmouth salmon. Okay. To the pontoon. Alright, fish market. Only 181. I think we'll deposit this stuff. We don't even have 500 to buy the refined metal in the first place. Our inventory is getting kind of full, or our storage. So I know there's a whole lot of valuables in here that we'll have to sell off. Bottomless Lance of Bissell and Hadal. Floating. Yeah, 500. Let's repair everything, and we'll catch some stuff on the way back to Little Marrow. Offload some of that jewelry that we have. Jewelry and trinkets. That's a lot of purchase. That should be worth a pretty penny. Alright, we can't get the swordfish. We also can't get sharks. I'm even going the right way. No, I was not. These are going to be oceanic, yeah. Yeah. Not worth much, but... Oh, hey, we got... something I kind of wish we didn't get, but... I mean, it's worth money, at least. But I'd rather not look at it. Alright, we can go to Little Marrow and pull all the valuables. Actually, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass to be pulling them out little by little. So, yeah, we'll just head to Greater Marrow. Sell. There's a fancy... It's a haunted fishing point over there for us to go gather from. I think we also should have room for, like... another squid. Yeah, perfect. We'll use this ad break to sell. $188. Oh, she actually sells the halogens as well. Okay. I don't like those, but we do need money for... yeah, the goodies. Haggard of bones, awful earrings. Basic fishing pole. These all organized. I do wonder how much metal we're gonna need. I should probably just take my crab pots with me and deposit them. Or drop them off somewhere. Then I don't know what these are for. Sampling device, catch missile. Killer. I don't really want that, but sorry, we can't like put it there to I would like to sell it. Shipwright. Storage. Sell. Yeah, that's not great. Flexible fishing pole, coastal shadow. Coastal. I don't really need that. I might be able to sell some of those metal scrapperoos. Also might deposit or place the crabs out near the cliffs, near the pontoons, so they're kind of like nearby a fishmonger to sell. I think that might be a good idea. Trader. 185 for old vine trinkets. What's the painter do? Let's see. Fishman, I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. I want to experiment with some decorations. Yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I'd attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here that you might like. If any others on your travels, bring them back to me. Of course, they can add a special color to their hull. I'm starting to say my selection of pigments are limited at the moment, though. Help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. Well, the other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature, he clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But now, what can I help you with today? Deliver flags. You found a scrap of fabric, eh? Unique design. Do you want to touch it now? Why, yes, I do. As you wish. So I have some new flags. Don't have any flags. Paint boat. Roof. Royal purple. I see. So the ones with exclamation marks are cerebral crab and malignant pincer. I'm gonna get both of those. Change flag. I do like the Ouroboros flag. What about bunting? Okay. Let's head back out. Now there was a haunted fish spot here. We can hit up. And then I'll head nearby the cliffs. A brood squid. Fantastic. My insanity doesn't seem to be too high, so we'll probably be fine without having a sleepy. $931, not bad. I don't wanna keep something here. Let's head up north. That's somewhere new. Oh, I didn't repair my net. Oh well, that's probably okay. All right, we have to visit the builder again to see if she has anything new. Let's see, pursuits, cache a fangtooth. Alrighty. Is there gonna be like a house here? There is. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up. Found this while unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. Covered is dusty, but otherwise good condition. You need to use the dock or store stuff here. Be my guest. Okay. The Engineer's Companion. Some wood here. We could always use more wood. This is cloth. I think maybe we're not fine on cloth. We were right next to a storage dock anyway. Let's deposit those and then keep scooting. Guess if nothing else, we can always buy that metal. It's just normal metal scraps. Oh, a sea turtle. That's something. Okay, that might be some ruins. Looks like kind of destroyed buildings, I think, off in the distance. There's like a statue in there. Campsite. Small structure sits on... Oh, nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? Examine the structure. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arm raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. Check the campfire. Campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in the bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Okay. I see a couple dots on my map. I was barely moving. Oh, research part. Lovely. I hear something lurking. I do not like it. Dang it. Yeah, well, it's 6 a.m. Let's see. Where do we go from here? Just directly north? Oh, there's a boat. Serpentine mackerel. That doesn't look inviting. What is that sound? Why is my controller vibrating? What does an engineer's companion do? Equipment types use durability will lose the 10% slower. Nice. Ah, volcano. You know what? Since we're at the fish person, actually not sure if we're even gonna be able to carry this kind of fish here. I require your pontoon. Shipyard. Repair everything. Storage. And then... guess we might just buy the refined metal. There we go. Purchase upgrade. Bam. Tier 2 hull acquired. And now... get some of these upgrades. Granted, we don't have enough money to actually afford them. But... at least we will have them ready to go. Done. And then this one. Oh yeah, that's nice. Being able to basically like complete all of them. Love to see it. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, and the ship looks a little better. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and deploy the crab pots. That's not great. I don't think I can get away from them. What are those? Armored. Oh, that's not as big as I was expecting. I bet the ones with all the bubbles are going to be the volcanic, which we definitely don't have. Trophy caught. Nice. I definitely don't want to be running around here at the nighttime. $166. So 3 rod spaces. Okay, we can't afford the inventory one, but we can get the rod space. Then we need 1 extra plank for that. Hold on. To attend to the cat real quick, if you'll give me but a moment. Okay, I've let the cat back into my room. Oh, what were we? Right, I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have any. Oh, I got a surprise for you, a gift from my most loyal customer. I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue added to the cabin. Ah, that's gonna make our sales prices be worth more. I bet. Okay, yeah, we'll sleep this off. Easy does it. A goblet. Oh, there's an altar here. A stone shrine on upright slab bears a carving. 2 heavy-plated creatures locked in battle. Lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. Okay. At least is a little less vague. Oh, there are those like explosive fish. A stone tablet. Oh, loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. I don't know what we have to clear it for. We can just go through this. Don't have the equipment for that. Okay. What is that sound? I wonder if we can sneak through here and not get... that answer is no. Is this also going to be volcanic? No. Ossified sea robin. I'd say I don't really like the look of that one, but don't really like the look of any of them. Ooh, there's a sparkle. Unfortunate. I just saw sparkle here. Maybe I was seeing things. I wonder if I start fishing if they'll go away. No. Oh, it was worth a shot. Abyssal. Oh yeah, let's not go over that heat vent. So there are like multiple altars here. I just need to expand my fishing possibilities. I also think I need to get out of here. Alright, I have a new book. What's on this island? Oh, right, we have my crab pots. Maybe we should go back and... those still probably have a day or two. Uh oh. My sanity is not looking so hot. Let me just get, like, inland or something. Is that some sort of structure? It sounded like I heard explosions in the background. Oh. I wonder if I turn off my lights if they won't be able to see us from afar. You approach the hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion robes blowing on the wind. Fishermen, serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the human air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point into shape a cusk eel. Yeah, we don't have one of those. Good luck. We'll place a marker. I guess let's head back to town. We'll have some fish to deal with. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I'm sure we'll be okay here. Never mind the screaming whirlwinds of the damned. Man. I was hoping it wouldn't be able to hit us while we were fishing. What the? If we just go straight through, we should hit the pontoon. Hopefully we won't have too many fish get infected in the meantime. Oh, we did need exactly one more lumber. Is there a way I can fit that in? Put that down here. Get that there. And get that. Yeah. Perfect. All we need right now is one. So we're gonna also pull up our crabs. Let's see. So shipyard. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. But with the floating deck, we can get that one engine space. Not that we really need a particular engine space, but we don't have enough for the cargo. We don't have enough for the cargo yet. Oh, hey, that's one of the things we need. Okay, these are kind of big. Well, we can deposit one of them on the altar. Let's not do the trophy one. I need to find where the other crab is. Are these all going to be the same crab? No. Okay, so the squat lobsters, so they both come from the same place. Is there any way to, got him. Let's see what this unlocks us. The rock splits forth with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. Ooh, fathomless flame. Oh, we can just send these directly to storage. Wonderful. Ooh, loading dock. That gets us our upgrade. 4 cargo slots. Use storage. This needs 2 refined metal. That's not cash money. 3 lumber, another cloth, and 2 refined metal. Well, I still have more cargo. I need bigger crab pots. Research. Oh, we have 2 research parts. Do I get the volcanic line or coastal shallow mangrove volcanic? It would be nice to have another line, but these pots are getting us quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, we'll go for the line first. Oh, I have to research both of the previous ones. Okay. Money. Still have a day remaining. Unfortunately, they must have been not really gathering anything. They've been full this whole time. I think this will be a perfect time to rest. Oh, and I need to send that to Trader Marrow. Knows something about that. Okay. Shipyard. I also think I wanted to get a new light. Yeah. We'll sell that. We'll buy that. Nice. And then we'll have a little bit of a honk shoe. I was kind of hoping that the nets would be, or the pots would be ready. We'll try going around the other side of the island. Okay, no, the redfish are there. Oh, that's something. Yay. Alright. You know, I do think it is a little late in the evening. So, I think we might put Dredge on pause. Come back to it later. I have been enjoying it. I don't know how, like, saving and quitting really works. We'll send that to storage. And we do have a bunch of stuff to probably sell off. Let me see what else we have. Suits, yeah, visit a trader. Catch a cusk eel. Squat lobster and spider crab. Those are worth a decent amount. Alrighty. Well, I think we'll maybe finish off, let's see. Someone else doing some dredge that we can raid. So let's finish off with that and call it a good night. So thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night. And I hope to catch you all next time. Good night, everybody.